there, chat. How y'all doing out there? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Tyro. Hello, Flack. Hello, Morgan. What's happening? Let's see here. Looks like Twitch says we're excellent. Streamlabs is running optimally. The chat is scrolling. The game is running. So I think we're good to go. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this party started with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is FeatherHoof, and welcome back to another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Where, boy, if you didn't stick around to the end of the last episode, holy shit. Yeah. We're now under the dome. After a really cool train cutscene and dungeon. But under the dome is... Let's see, how do I put this? Influences from a lot of different sci-fi. Let's see. We got some time dilation. Apparently 30 years has passed under the dome, even though it's only been like 3 days. Outside the dome. We've got some... let's see. People acting... Oh, how do I put it? It felt like Stepford. You know, it felt like Stepford. It's like everyone's like, hi, welcome. Oh, you travelers. Oh, you're going to love it here. Everything's so great. Oh. And then some, meeting the Queen Sphene, and she's like, everyone's happiness is my first priority. I want to make sure everyone is happy all the time. And then we met up with Namika. Remember Namika? The old Wuklomat's nursemaid, who was literally on her last day when we got there. She dies. And then suddenly, everyone all the people who were taking care of her for those 30 years under the dome were like, Namika who? We never heard of her. No, I don't remember taking care of some old chick for 30 years. No, I don't remember that. It's like, it's like, I bet I know what happened. This Namika person you're talking about probably got uploaded to the cloud. That's what happened. And we're just sitting here going, I'm sorry, what? And we even found Aaronville's mom, who's now a robot that's just a floating head and hands. So we deserve an explanation, I think. And before we got that is where I ended it. So we're re-entering the strangeness is what we're doing. So we're just gonna jump right back on in. Oh, was it? I mean, it's that tech area. Yeah. It's the tech area. Time to nuke the emotionless queen and the. What do you? We can't just exterminate the entire place. Oh, wait. No, not 557. No. And doesn't she? And doesn't no. Well, that's the thing. We didn't confirm or deny that yet. She's acting. She's acting like it's like there's nothing unusual going on. I don't know if that's because she just doesn't want to address it or she doesn't know. Because, I mean, she was floating. Like when she was expecting Aaronville and doing the motherly thing, she was like floating above him and upside down and stuff. So I'm pretty sure she had to have questioned at least why she was floating. So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. So let's put me down here and start this up there. And let's get to getting. It almost synced up with the twinning. You almost synced that up to the to the drop in the beat. Let's see. no, no! No, no! No, no, no! Let's see. So we're here in the outside. I filled in the rest of the map, and let me tell you, if you're a Final Fantasy IX fan, when we get down to this area, you're gonna have a little bit of a joygasm the way I did. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you're a Final Fantasy IX fan, this area down here is gonna send you into a little bit of a little bit of like a nostalgic-gasm. I collected all the ether currents. Ole! I collected all the ether currents, so we're good to go on that. I just need to get the ones from Quest now. Still on the slow side though. I still have to do the. I'm still gonna have to do those fates as we go along to be able to buy that from the Gemstone Trader. Let me show you guys, for those who don't know where we're at right now. Heritage found. You can see I have all the ground ether currents, just need the quest ones. And I still need 5 more fates in order to get the speed up at least. Not bad. Little eepy. I passed out after work today. That's why the stream's a little bit late. It's another one of those days where it's not one of those like, oh, I'll just lay down and rest my eyes for a little bit. No, it was one of those days where it's just like, okay, let me just sit down for a minute. I'm just going to sit and then plop my butt down in the chair and just go. So, it was one of those days. But I'm better now. Alright, let's see. Entrance to the Earth and Sky hideout. That's where we're going. Yeah, let's see. Where's she at? There she is. This is apparently Aaronville's mom now. Yep. Kafkui is that's Kafkui. Hopefully we're about to get an explanation for that shit. Either a mount or a minion. Let's hear what she has to say. I love that his mom is so obnoxious that eventually her attitude, her peppiness and stuff, just like it's like I'm over the fact that you're a robot. Now I'm just suffering from, oh, mom, shut up. Even using little mom pet names. You don't call her like my stubborn little bun bun. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students about Decian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Yeah, she spoke like this. I'm not exaggerating. This is how she spoke. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this! It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, okay, all right. We're members of a resistance organization, members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Soralja's ambitions for conquest. Oh, are these guys supposed to be like are supposed to be like Tantalus, like Final Fantasy IX's Tantalus? As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expected, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Yeah, they're trying to do the Gaia and Terra thing from Final Fantasy IX. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who and what is responsible for this? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraljah. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. We saw that part, yeah. Look, it's Blank! Sorry, I saw the eye patch. Just reminded me of Blank from Tantalus. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. I told you! It's fucking... They're fucking Philosopher Stones from Full Metal Alchemist. I told you! Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance, quote-unquote, when fulfilling their duties. It's like a drug. It's a drug, or like, what was that movie? The ones where like everyone like bought and sold things with time, like what it was time that was left on their lives. Wow. Okay. Souls are a common resource, and payment for services rendered. In time, which yeah, I think that was it. I only saw it once, and even then, I didn't get through all of it because actually, it wasn't that it was bad. It's just why did we stop? Oh, we had to go someplace, and then we just never came back and finished. The void sent practice of consuming others with their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that art comes with some risk. Zero! Zeramus! Doesn't it delete your so? Yay! The exact same question, just reworded. Ooh, nice LED boxes. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence... Why sussy look? The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer. So, if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. The pains and experiences that shape a person into who they are, I don't need those. All the time that they spent with a person, their entire history together, that also shaped them into the person they are today, don't need those. No, all for the sake of happiness. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. In fact, that time is limited, and now it's not even fucking worried. That too, yeah. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to the facility where memories are separated from the soul. It is some Soma shit. God damn. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Oh, so that's why they extracted two things when they were extracting from the dead people they came across, the people they killed in Turiola. One was their memories and one was their soul. Tasty. They ate a lot of spicy food. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered, quote-unquote, forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakuhui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. See, I was saying, man, it was like I was saying yesterday, man. It's, you come here and everyone's like, oh yeah, we're all happy. It's such a great society. And then it's like, then you see like, some horrible ass aspect like, oh yeah, we just, we kill babies for fuel, something like that. And everyone's like, oh yeah, what's wrong with this? It's just what we do. You outsiders just don't understand. Oh, outsiders. It's one of those situations. Like the... Psychopaths? What's psychopath? Ah! Damn it! Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. This system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Aha! So so this is part of the what did we say? The 12th? The 12th was the lightning aspect. Hold on a minute. Let me look it up again. Hold on a minute. Shit. Gotta look it up again. Hold on. Yeah, the second umbral calamity, the 12th. So they somehow walled off Alexandria and its surrounding area so that it didn't get reabsorbed into into the source during its calamity that destroyed it. And that's probably why it's able to, like, sort of, like, start to fuse with the source like that, because it's trying to rejoin with what's left of of the 12. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. But Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die someday. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But, however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Aaronville's taking this surprisingly well. Well, I guess he's a little less emotional now, knowing his mom ain't dead. But if she's just controlling the thing remotely, I guess that's a more positive than we guessed at the end of last night. So that's a thing. Firearms must make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. But those are normal guns, not the mechanical soldiers' guns. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but, well, let's just say a lot happened. Okay, alright. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back in the... Oh my god! That's a callback to Final Fantasy X! The Thunder Plains, where you had to dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row to get half of Lulu's ultimate weapon. And yes, it is crazy. Because if you miss one, you gotta start all over again. Yeah, Morgan. The theme I'm getting from this area, the whole Alexandria area here, is avoidance. Avoidance. It's like we need to keep people happy, so we need to make sure they don't have these memories of sad things. We gotta talk in circles so that no one gets sad or upset by anything. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends who wander the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of those hunters. Alright, Strika. Distant cousin of Stryker from Mortal Kombat? Hello. Kafquia. Kafquia. What are you doing here? And with so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphene's crown. But they are not wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they got struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? Honey, you do not know what we've been through. Getting struck by lightning or killed by beasts? I don't think so. Or would have happened by now. I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafquia says you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible. Wait. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible. What? You get to... Oh, God. So, again, they're using deceased people's souls as currency. Fucked up. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. If it's not too much... If it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Well, I am good at that slaying stuff. Specifically of the stabbity death variety. My fussy little bun was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We'll leave this work in your capable hands. Oh. Y'all, I bet she's already in the system. She's somehow able to dial in from the place where the memories are stored, and is able to. You know, this is how she interacts with the outside world now, because you know she's like I'll bet you Jibes don't know. She's a what would you call it? Just a program that has Kafquia's memories, and you know, in her sense of self. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. It's that whole Soma thing. It really is. Memories got downloaded, stored in a program, and you know, and now you know it's the question of what really makes a human, you know, like Soma try to posit. You know, it's like, are these memories who think that they're the original person, are they still human, even though they're bobits? Hello, I kill you. Got him. Huh? Oh, another one. Hello. Hello, bird. But yeah, where I ultimately sided the upper side of the coin I landed on that was they're not necessarily human, but that doesn't mean they don't respect they don't deserve the respect of a living being. You know, because they still have, you know, they still deserve. I think I said that right the first time. I just want to sure. This one'll do nicely. It's just a catoblepis. We'll help you. And it's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! And she's turned her stone. Preserve. She needs healing. Damn re-raise. Shows how difficult you are to know, but I never see you dating any of these monsters. Bring a flower and chocolates to some of them. Games don't really give me that option. And the games that do give me those options are also the same games that, well, I don't want to play. Because they're usually too cringe. Coin flip is which side of the upload you appear on. Are you on the old or the new? I don't get it. I don't understand the question. The old what's or the new what? I don't understand. That was embarrassing. The pastor caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Okay! You know, she just had to expend 2 human souls to do that. One to revive herself and one to enter this, you know, berserker state. That's all. When human souls are a commodity to be used as a currency in exchange for services and goods. Just like Soralja. Come on, let's get out of here. they only let you to date, you know, NPCs, not monsters. That's also a function of the regulator. Apparently so. I think I understand now how Zoraja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Oh, so it's not just people souls. They take souls from critters, too. Huh. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And they use monster souls to increase their battle prowess. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of a chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become the more beast than man. You know, I'm starting to come around on these regulator things. Wonder when I get one. And a bunch of horse souls. Changes one's form through the soul of other beings. It's become more and more reminiscent of VoD scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. And again, it feels like it's not exactly the same, but it feels like they're referencing Final Fantasy IX again, where Garland was stopping the souls of Gaians from returning to the cycle, so that he could replace the planet with Terran souls. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology has achieved perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. He would know. I'm calling it now. I think that what was his name? Geode? That Geode guy? I think he's going to betray us. He seemed a little too, he seemed a little too upset that, we didn't, that Alice wasn't a big fan of, so they kind of spoke badly about the way they do things, even though he wasn't wearing a regulator. I think he's another undercover agent. I think he's bad. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoraja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Agreed. Agreed, yes. The worth of a soul. Huzzah! Ooh, so close to 100. Oh, what? The Void has been added to the Unending Codex. 0 has been... So, wait, how was the Void and 0 not in my Unending Codex to begin with? Ooh, shortcake. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria? It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something that I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Okay. Whee! You can still see the dead one, still flopping back there. Look at him flop. Any blue? Oh, we got 2 blue ones. Ooh. Any other ones? No, there's only 2 blue ones. Yeah. I want to go get them. Oh yeah! Look, look, look. You see all these guys? You see them all? Oh, look at the Namazu. Yes, yes, Namazu. And then there's that one, right there, right in the back. He's sort of just. It's almost like he's just attached to the board and just being flopped around. It's more obvious when you're flying, but I can't fly in this zone yet. I'm gonna start to rectify that. Blue quests, blue quests, blue quests gave ether currents. I need 5 of those, starting with these 2 right here. Yay, headbats. What do we got here? It's a dude, okay. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent to a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out here, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Oh, these people know how to compliment. Could you go out to the Thunder Yards to see if you can find them for me? Okay. Shadowbringer's mount. Now where are we going? Right over there. Got it. Where are we going again? That way. Got it. Oh, I see I gotta go up. Okay, I gotta go up the little hill there. So as Purge Master General, I authorize any attempt of mass destruction of the area. Alright, well. We'll call the other dropship down from the Sulaco and nuke the site from orbit. Only way to be sure. I wonder if you would break something if you went to the Mustang. No, you wouldn't break nothing. Goodbye. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Okay, this is gonna sound awful, based on how I'm not not a big fan of this whole You know, we don't have to worry about the value of, you know, human lives anymore because we're just going to use them, you know, use their souls as a cheap way to revive ourselves, and we don't have to worry about the consequences of death or injury or anything like that anymore. But I kind of hope they at least have you can get a headpiece like regulator that's specifically just a glamour that you can choose to glamour your head with, because they do look cool. If I'm being perfectly honest. But still, this is some technology that they were able to hide. Like, they were able to separate their town from the entirety of the 12th as it was destroyed in the second Umbral Calamity and reabsorbed into the source. I want to start Alja's armor. Ooh, I can't wait to see what the end game tombstone armor is going to look like. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require an energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in this design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. I will write a scathing letter to him. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Does anyone mind using the souls of killers and other bad people? Personally, I don't think I'd want the soul of a killer. You know, even used as commodities. I don't want it in me. Fuck that. What if the regulator? What if the regulator malfunctioned and suddenly, you know, it leaks into your sense of self? You know. Oh, Shallow, what am I gonna do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Oh, that's an old lady. Oh, gotta do old lady voice. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest. Well, did you enjoy your tour with Yuyupei's Halo? I was told that you even helped set the water distribution systems to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of the very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but there's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's all right? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shintona by the name of Shaloshi. Now, off you go, and thank you, dear. If I was a soul with any sort of personality, was there it goes. I know some. Are we reinventing XP with lore? Wait, XP? Windows XP? Oh my god, it's in the exact same place as the last one! XP is people's souls. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Well, I mean, in a way, it looked like it was a temporary XP. Okay, it looks like they get, you know, that power boost. One could equate that to a Final Fantasy level up. Like, several level ups. Because, you know, whereas they were strong enough to defeat a thing before, when they activate their regulator and, you know, imbue themselves with the souls, suddenly they are powerful enough to defeat the whatever they were fighting. So I guess, yeah, in a way, it could be seen as imbuing yourself with artificial XP to induce multiple, you know, temporary level ups. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, it's almost the exact same place. Just a few feet away. Just by a tree. It was like a tree over there. Should've just done them both at the same time. Look over here, wolf. Big metal wolf thing. You know, for a place that's all expected to lightning, why are there so many metal things? Even the wildlife is metal. They all looked like we were birthed by cloning Colossus's DNA. Gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here in the middle of nowhere? Auntie Miqo'te sent you after me? That makes 2 people who just saved my life, then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. This is my headcanon for every game with experience. I gather the souls of things. You're right, I can't. But, if that's your headcanon, then you have it. Oh my god, I forgot I had this mount. Go, sheepy, go! Meanwhile, my character's doing a split to ride you that, you know, if I tried to do that in real life, I'd be screaming in pain right now. This looks like the most uncomfortable mount, like, possibly the most uncomfortable mount yet. It's too small to be comfortable, but yet too rotund to be comfortable at the same time. Like those boys. Yeah, but like even worse. Hey there, Liz! How you doing? You saying "Go, sheepy, go" reminds me of that one scene from Grandma's Boy. He's like, "Go, drive, monkey, drive!" I don't know why it reminds me of that. It just do. I just got done with some chores today, so I cannot chill before work. Nice! There goes all the bees today. Going good! Just exploring this very disturbing society. Like I said yesterday, I equated it to, this, you know, the realization the main characters observed in Xenogears when they got to Shevat. And that's sort of similar. Only it's Soylent Souls, not Soylent Green. Spoilers for Xenogears. As if anyone watching me right now is going to be, who likes JRPG, who even, the few people who watch me who even like JRPGs would even go back and play Xenogears. One of the best games of all time, but still. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shalo. Act your age. Now, what do you have to say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you. Truly. I'm Shaloshi, and I'm in charge of UPA's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electro engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. Gee, it's almost as if there might have been a person who was in that position before, who may now be dead, and you were, their memory of them was erased, and you were reassigned to fill that role. And I'm Miqo'te, the farmer's coinkeeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Warren. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shalo. You'd be dead were it not for him. Careful, you might expand my already inflated ego here. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain. But you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons. Please construct additional pylons. And the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem. And the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious. I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shalo. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Warren, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Hey, Warby! How you doing, Bo? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Warren? Okay. But later. I got a main story to finish. I just wanted your ether current. Right then. With that settled, I think you two... I think what you two need now is a good meal. Have a seat and have your Auntie Nikente... Your Auntie Nikente will fix you some French veggies. No! We're helping vegans! Ah! Can I request a steak instead? Yeah, very rough week. Feel like... I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Hooray! Okay, we'll finish that quest line when the story is finished and we get back to this area. All right, no more blues yet. No more other blues yet. Okay. Back to story. Come, Fenrir. Boing. Boing. So what do these new noms give? Let's see. Creamy hot chocolate is for tanks. Tart is for spell speed, vitality, determination. Magical DPS. And mesquite juice is for healers. Okay. Wait, I should probably just sort this shit. There we go. I give it 2 more years and a good fin goodbye. Well, still, I hope it don't burn you. I hope it don't burn you out before then. I hope you do yourself well. Hey, Blackfoot! that actually is quite a few tails. That's what, 5? Yeah, Fenrir's got 5 tails. Bye, Fenrir. I worry I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed. We haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkuia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of the Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Wait, where's the library of this place? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler to this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Ah, I get what you're... Oh, yeah. A fair point. And knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Well, it may have happened one of the few times that, you know, Castle Alexandria turned into Alexander to defend it, you know. That does happen. They've gotten lost in the reshuffling back into a castle. Hold on. There's no guarantee that this actually is my mother behind the machine. That's why he's been so less emotional now. He's questioning. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. Okay, alright. Man knows when to put his emotions aside, you know, to observe the situation, how would you put it? You know, rationally. Alright. As you say, we have no proof that this is really Kafkuya. But I made a proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. And when the time comes, strike down Zoralja. Good and for all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts. Hold from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Dude, you got a pretty good, you know, a pretty good handle on things as it is. Try out there, will do. Let's go, Sappy. I trust you as well. That's always the weight of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Ah, no! Alien, save me! Ah, they followed me! Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Kafkuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. No, stop it! No! No! He came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. Ah! Stop it! But... God damn it! Oh, I need to put a cooldown on that! Ah! Ah! Stop it! A person with a name, Chris Griffin. No, I haven't. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop it once and for all.
I realize that this is sudden. That it's a gamble to trust someone who you've only just met. But I would trust the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. I beg you.
I think you meant fight alongside you. I don't think you want them to fight with you.
As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve is in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little one. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration.
Oh, they're gonna do a collab? Ooh. Okay, Warby, I'll give it a gander after stream.
Thank you, Kafkuya. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoraja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower?
After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen.
Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoraja will eventually march on Tuliyollal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Ooh, all thinky faces. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyollal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kono instead. He'll attack Tuliyollal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyollal requires that Zoraja lead his force through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Ooh, I tumbled over that word. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. I slurred the hell out of the word solution. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah! About that! Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance.
Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when you're working together.
True. I could just call you Tall Guy and Thing A and Thing 2. You know, Thing A and Thing... What was it? Thing 1 and Thing 2. You know, I mean, that could also just work.
While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode. I'm the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are the Nostalgia and Wayakwe.
I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawapatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? Probably the no memories of their mother part. We wanted to avenge our father. Or that. Ambrose was his name. And years ago, he was taken away with after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement.
Ambrose.
Huh. Why does that sound... That also sounds familiar. Why does Ambrose sound familiar?
I know it's part of Ambrosia, but Ambrose sounds familiar for some reason.
It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him... But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by members of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order.
Called Marcus Ambrose.
Well, I wouldn't know it from that. I don't know Australian racers. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate your sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father.
See how quickly my warrior of light was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get all the stabbity death.
Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You went to NASCAR for a while.
Ah, then I would know even less about it.
You introduced yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And, well, mine is a Tonawapatan name. I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and especially the tacos. And everyone is so nice. I mean, really?
Not everyone.
You love it.
And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room, you'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Ah, and then how did she say it yesterday? Eleneshba. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkuya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Liana. That's all. Like, be good to your mother while you still can, huh? What does that mean? What does the while you still can shit mean? That's alluding to something they're not saying. Or they just assume we know that, like, it's common knowledge here, but we don't know. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. We got cake. Bum, 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 bum. What does cake temporarily boost? Oh, cutscene? This feels cutscene-y. Meanwhile, in Everkeep... That's the people, isn't it? That's all people. That's all people. It's a big server room of people. Of people memories. And souls.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already
I mean, not
done
him,
may
no.
be
He killed
unforgivable, but
Galul
if we
Jaja.
continue, you needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Well, it achieved one thing.
Is my only recourse.
It absolutely gave us, you know, the will and desire to stabbity death you.
Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself.
Well, that's just selfish.
When first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Zeralja? We're not there. She can't hear you.
What now?
Was Sphene supposed to be transcribing that as a message to deliver? What? Ah! Okay, I drink the waters. Waters, come to me. Solution 9.
Headbats. Right. Kafkui is waiting. Let's head to the tower.
Hey, we're ready to hide in... We're ready to hide in a heartbeat. Yeah, but who are you? You didn't give us your name like the other three. I mean, you don't have one over your head. Is there any other members who didn't bother to introduce themselves? Not really. Doesn't look like it. Huh. Yeah, cake. Cake is also for healers. Piety, vitality, and critical hit. Alright. Ooh, any new blue quests? Blue quests? Any? Any? No, there's not. Damn. Must fly in new area. I must. Still need 3. Oh yeah, are there any... Well, there's one back there, but... I'll do the fates on my own time, like over the weekend. So we can try and squeeze in as much MSQ as possible. Excuse me, pardon me, come through, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, come, excuse me, pardon me, come through, excuse me. Ramu would have loved this place. Boing. Vegetarian the dragon in this place. Just hypercharged and tweaking out. Squirrel from over there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you better run.
Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoraja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, huh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind.
Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guest of Queen Sphene.
What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Going right into... I'm telling you, this is supposed to represent 9's Aifa tree. Aifa tree? This Aifa tree.
IIFA. You know, I think it's supposed to be pronounced it's like someone told me it was like sort of like Eva, like Ava, but a little more F in the V. So Ava. The bike and a car.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that
So do we get all
dare
those
every
outfits that those
conceivable
people are walking around
need.
with?
We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
I will. Thank you.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Yeah. Yes, we do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with. Well, you had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
I want those outfits.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
So we
All
should
right
get in
then.
disguise.
We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Oh, someone else is excited to explore.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
In other words, don't be tourists.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
What is that in the background? The fuck was that?
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Alright, this is a little homecoming for you, isn't it? I kind of forgot about that little detail.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
I'm telling you, it's Soma. It's Soma all over again. It's not her. It's just her memories. Her memories and her sense of self. She died. She gone. I guarantee you.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
Oh god, look at the 15 frames per second shadow. Did you see that? Oh god.
You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Cute.
You want to explore together?
Yes, absolutely.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Do you need... I think she needs us to hold her hand again. Hammy! That just came to me. That was the name of the squirrel from over the hedge. Hammy. Tower is inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Okay. That's an aetheryte shard, and I'm gonna grab... Whoa. Look at these aetheryte shards. Jesus. They're weird. Very square. You have access to information. Oh look, we found the leader. Hello. Welcome to Solution 9. Can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? They're all the rage at the moment. Sure? What the hell? Ooh. Future alcohol. What else you got? Okay. What you got over here? You know, I still haven't seen the relic weapons and gear yet, or artifact gears and weapon yet. When are we gonna get that? Okay, let's see. So we got one there, one there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And the main. Oh, we can't get over there yet. It's separated. And this is some kind of teleporter I don't know about. But there's a blue! Sights of the West and Beyond. Let's go to a big old circle. Get all the aetherites while we're at it. It's another one of those things. What are you? You look kind of creepy. I don't know why. Out of all the things here, I think that's the only thing that creeps me out is these floating things. They just look creepy. What are you? I think because it looks like a sentry thing, you know, like not a sentry, but like a. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Okay, yeah, they're floating cameras. It's like no privacy in this fucking place. Nope. Big Brother's watching. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Sentry. No, security. No, not. I think I was thinking security camera. I think that's why I went with sentry, but that's not really the right word. But yeah. Oh, Jesus. How long before you think people will beg for a residential district in Solution 9? Like, come on, Yoshi P, give us a residential area in Solution 9. Come on. You're in a public park. True. True. Well, no, I mean, this is a residential sector. I mean, well, yeah, it's the outside. It's not technically in their homes, but yeah. Still, it still creeps me out. I don't know why. Ooh, we got shops. Materia vendor, shop trader, repairs, delivery, aetherite. Dahlia. I'm kind of digging the music here. Oh my god, it's the Shinra lobby. They're showing off the vehicles. What else we got around here? That is a very angry squirrel. That's a crazy angry looking squirrel. Ooh, elevators. Grab your power washer. Hey, look, it's the diagram of Ozma. Oh, wait. Oh, come on! Let me on it! Let me on! Come on. Boo. Boo. Air Wheeler Dealer. Oh, that's how you get those? 7.5 million. I'm literally only 150k away. I'm only 150k away, and I can actually get one of these damn things. Oh, hell yeah! Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't care. Can I take a loan for 150k? Guess I'll shit. Give me shit. Here, do you want some cake? Can I sell you cake for 150k? Hold on. How fishing supplies? I'm replete with fishing supplies. I'm sitting mail. Oh goodness. In fact, more than half of my inventory is fishing supplies. Wait, no, about a fourth of my inventory is fishing supplies. Another fourth is all potions I've never ever used. Come on. 150k away. Oh, that's a fear. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh my God! We found the 12th equivalent of Rondine. No, Rondine. What's her name? Damn it! What's her name? Oh, there it is. Since you find, yeah, I don't need it that much. But thank you. Actually, I think there's a yeah, mail guy over here. Right, damn it! I know his name starts with R. I can't remember her name. What's her name? Damn it! Rowena! Rowena! Gracias! We found the 12th reflection of Rowena. Gimme bicycle. Gimme my bicycle. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Bicycle. Appreciate. Where is it? There you are. Designed and built in Alexandria, the single rider, damn. Flying vehicle uses electrode to convert lightning to wind energy, which expels to reduce levitation and propulsion. While air wheelers are extensively employed by the military, the A9 is a civilian model and does not come fitted with armaments. Damn! Let's see. What's its special? I'm looking for the A9. Have you got any smaller sizes? Milala customer. Oh, Milala is what they call Lalafells in the 12th? Ah. What else? That's a good question. Hold on, did I already attune to the main etherite? I haven't attuned to it yet. Okay. Well, what's your thing? Why are you... Dawn of a New Deal. What I wouldn't give it... Tradesman. Or discipline of hand or land. Is this custom deliveries? Is this custom... Oh, it might be custom deliveries. Hold on. Canister? The fuck is a canister? Today's selections of what? What's a canister? Or is that just their name? Let me guess, you're all gonna be like, I can't talk to you yet because I haven't maxed out the 6 zones. Yep. And is the gear here better than what I have? It is. Strangely, it's not. Let's see what the gear here looks like. Hold up. Save outfit. Ooh. Wait, I think I've seen this gear before. This looks surprisingly familiar. I've seen, but like different color. Is it the Skaven set? I think this is a reskin Skaven set. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Huh. But with double dying power. I want to do it to all of it. Oh, damn it. Oh, actually, I could just... Oh, but it still keeps the... Well, it's actually keeping the purple... Keeping the purple LEDs, though. It's my channel colors. Check it out. You put the purple LEDs on there with my yellow and turquoise? Hell yeah. Oh, they wish didn't do it to the weapon, but... Whee! The glasses are cutting through! Look! The glasses are cutting through the visor. That's funny. Yeah, it's just a Skaven gear, though. That's, although I think there's, like, slight additions to it. Like, there's some things that I don't think they're the same. They're slightly different. Huh. Ooh. Wait, no! Damn it. Hold on. Didn't want to do that. What happens if I do this? Oh, no! Okay, nope. Go back. There we go. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, if I were to say, okay. Hold on. Magic. Yep, it is just Skaven. That is kind of lame. This doesn't even look any different. It's just, and I guess to make it even worse, it's Skaven gear minus color. They just removed the color. It's all gray and black with that purple outline. Yeah, I know you can color it yourself, but I mean, at the same time, it's just as a set without dyeing it, it's kind of just like. What else is this? Purchase items, repair. Oh yeah, I probably need that. No, I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, Fieldcraft gear. Is that better than what I got? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what I get. Let's check out Gathering. I think I've seen this set too. This set looks familiar. I might be wrong, but it looks familiar. And it's got a little roll of paper on the side. Oh, no. Did I grab this? I can't remember if I grabbed this or not. I did not. Okay, good. The miqo'te thread's over here. Lots of summoning, though. Oop, this way. I'm gonna grab this so I can teleport back. I can't hear Morgan. This is a town. You can't pull out mounts in towns. Two, three, four. Oh, there's a north. Oh, and but it also has a gap that I can't get across yet. Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to Wooklamot in a minute. Let's do a little travel. Let's go right back outside.
Wait! I can't fly here yet. I should have got to this place I can fly in. There we go. Wait, no, not random. What am I doing? Bike. Ooh. Wouldn't it be cool if you could dye this? Dye it any color you wanted? That'd be cool. Yo! I'm just curious what they're writing. What are they writing? Wait, is that... Oh, whoa! That looks like the thing that, Balthier and Fron flew on at the beginning of Final Fantasy XII. What was that? Oh, what's the music? Hold on, what's the music to it? Oh, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping for like a unique, like, Dawntrail theme or something. But it still looks cool, yeah. And then, upon re-landing... That is sweet. That's slick. That is slick. I dig it. Oh, wait, no. I can save money by just doing this. Alright. Just double check. I can't go over to those places yet. Ubuyu! Your name is Ubuyu. Hello, Ubuyu. I only got 1 mil. If you only got 1 mil, why'd you give me so much? You didn't have to give me that much. Oh, I can't go over here. The military version again. I've been selling manganese ore. Oh, hello. Okay, was from my pockets. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this one got colored. I want to color ours. Aw, man. Ooh. The person who was designing this area was really a fan of Elon Musk's, what was it, the Cybertruck. Didn't you say there was a mount you wanted from the store? I'm not saying now. Like, it was too much from the options. Are you okay? Oh. Why do you disappear? That's weird. What the hell's happening? What? What? Gabe, what's happening? Is he a hologram? Wait, where's this? Wait, what? Where's this blue quest on the map? I'm confused. I'm legit confused. Where's this? Oh, I see. Okay, it's above me. Okay. Yeah, man, I hope they let us not. I know if they did it for this bike, it would set a precedent, and people would then beg to be allowed to do it for other things in the game. But God, I wish you could. The bike was dyeable, especially after seeing those other bikes that were different colors.
But the mount I really wanted to get was the it was the motorbike that had the sidecar that has Alpha in it. That tone. That wouldn't happen to be the sightseeing log, would it? Oh, shit. Millith. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elzeby. My twin but she's my twin sister, you see. And I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log?
I like her outfit. I want it. I want the male equivalent.
She always did
I'm
make
not a
such
pony!
bold...
Ah! God damn it! I knew you were gonna... I love and hate you at the same time. God damn it! You make me have the complicated feelings. But I can't right now. I'm streaming.
She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her.
What if she did it? What if that happened? What if that happened? She just keeled over right there.
But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Ah, okay.
I'll get it over the weekend. We'll check it out when we stream next week. Okay, so wait, did I get that one yet? I can't remember if I got that one yet or not. I don't think I did. I might have. No, I didn't. Neonstein. The Arcadian. What the hell is that? Hello. Ooh, food replicators. What's all these tattoos? These look like tattoo ideas. Look at them. Got like Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal, 3 heads, a bat-looking thing, whatever that is. Doesn't that look like Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal? Gimme noms! Boss has always gone on about checking customers' ages. Don't be offended if I look up your registration number when you're buying. Oh, this is the bar. Got it. Apparently, you're allowed to drink in public here. The bar's just out in the open. What's going on here? Oh, you're shining a thing in the air. Oh, it's the menu. They shine the place's menu like right here. Okay. That's a way to do it. I've seen places who do that. They put the menu up outside so you can like see what you want to buy when you go in. I've seen places do that. Oh, it's over here. What is this? It often also shows like today's. Yeah, stuff like that. Could use the food replicator and make infinite cheesecake. Hello. Cards. Oh no. Wait, why can't I not talk to you? Hello, game. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. As a matter of fact, the services of our fortune teller are in rather high. Oh, it's a fortune teller's place. Oh, okay. Hello. It's a shame. It's a shame people in technologically advanced future still believe in fortune telling. Those poor souls. Wait. Wait. This is a place we can recolor our bike. You know how Resident Evil, Grand Theft Auto, you could like recolor your car to and stuff. It's a garage. Well, if this is supposed to be Final Fantasy IX themed, it would probably be Tetramaster. Looking to overhaul your ride? Say no more. I'll have it tweaked, tuned, and ready to roll in no time. I do, yes, but not Alexandria. Alexandria is a place of technology and soul stealing. In fact, I haven't seen anyone who's just displayed any use of magic in ever since we've gotten under the dome. Seriously, can I actually use this place to... Man, I hope you can use this place to recolor your bike. Oh, I hope you could do... I mean, why would they have a mechanic shop specifically for the bike if it's not... if they're not going to let us do that? You know what I mean? It's like, come on, you gotta let us do that. That would be so cool. To actually have a personalized mount like that. That'd be the coolest shit ever. Oh yeah, that's right, the chocobos. Yeah, you can customize your chocobos. So there is a precedent for it. Exactly, Blackfoot. Feed your bike. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's be honest. You know, not the whole soul stealing and, you know, regulators notwithstanding, who'd want to live in this place? Put a 1 in the chat if, like me, you would love to live in this place. I would. If it wasn't for the whole soul stealing thing, I would dig it. I would dig it. No. It's all steel. What are you talking about? It's all metal. Not enough. I want to live here. I'll do it. Oh, the Apex here. No goodness. Okay. 2 sci-fi. Okay, fine. I want to get an apartment here. I love my Gridanian homeland, but I'm digging the shit out of this place. Why can I not move? What's going on? Oh! Scanning port 9. Heritage. There's just not accessible to port 9? What? Oh! The entrance. Right. Nier meets this place. This place almost looks like probably what the world looked like, the technology level in the world looked like before the fall of, you know, of everyone and everything that preceded the stories of Nier. You know, technologically, you know, they were a Nier Automata and whatnot. Okay, so what do you do? I'm sorry. What? What's this? Another mount. Oh. Uh-oh. This is this is the stuff you trade in from the Fate. Whatever this expansion's like super Fate is. Whatever a Mewapiara is, Mewapiara. Mewapiara. Oh my holy lord. It's a squirrel. No, it's a chipmunk. No, it's a squirrel. Complete with an acorn bow tie. So let me get this straight. We can now dress up as bunnies, as chickens, as frogs, as elephants, as we can dress up as chocobos, and now a squirrel, and we still can't dress up as a horsey. And tonberries and kappas, but still no. Wait, they actually fixed the tail issue. Look, the tail, the miqo'te tail isn't coming out the back. They actually fixed it. Oh, wolves, right? You could do wolves. Forgot about that. The werewolf costume from years ago. Yeah. So the mount is a capybara. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting.
This chipmunk's gonna fuck you up. Don't mess with me, fucker. You stay away from my nuts.
No, wrong thing. Now we're gonna take a rough time. Well, what have we here? I thought I knew all the promising tradesmen who passed through the Solution 9. Come to sign a contract I trust? You needn't fuss yourself over the details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with product, and I compensate you for said product with scripts. A man of your expertise must surely recognize such a lucrative offer when they hear one. In truth, it was Turali who first introduced me to the many conveniences of trade with scripts. A system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena? But that is neither here nor there. You will be well paid for your contributions, with scripts, naturally, and your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. So what do you say? Splendid, simply splendid. And ooh, and lest you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's to a most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing business with you. Oh, she's a lot nicer than Rowena. All right. Have a good one there, Liz. Thank you for stopping by. Take care now. Always a pleasure. Oh, I gotta. Okay, you give scripts. Now, where's the person who sells stuff for scripts? Is it you? Oh, it's you. There you are. Hold on. Let's see what the script exchange can be. Gatherer's gear to orange scripts. Nothing. Materia. Regional folklore. Okay. Ah! No! I didn't mean to do that! Hold up. Script exchange. Materials, baits, and tokens. Okay. Folklore items. Okay. Do I have these ones yet? Nope, these are brand new. Okay. Gear. What's the new gear? Level 100. I'm level 700. Let's... Are they all the same? Oh, no, they're different again. They're back to being different gears. Oh, god damn it. It's going to fill up my... I liked it when they were all the same. You know, then it didn't fill up so many spaces in my armory. They're back to being different again. Shit. Okay. Interesting. What about botanist? It's okay, I guess. Definitely would recolor that. I'm not a fan of the oranges, but what does a miner look like? Oh my god, is he gonna rock and stone? Did you see that mask? There we go. He's gonna rock and stone, bitches. Let's go. And is the Gatherers the same thing where every class has its own... Oh, dear God. We don't have the inventory space for all this, Square Enix. How do they expect people to do this? I'm legit confused. How do they expect people to do this? To have all this gear? Well, I am Culinarian. Let's check out Culinarian. You will say yes, chef! You will address me as chef. Or I will beat you! I will beat you with my frying pan. This area must be like Razal Han getting everything. Yeah, this is the endgame city. There's not enough room in the armory for all this gear, though. I'm just wondering where the, oh yeah, I gotta change back. There we go. Alright, let's go find Wuklamat. If you get everything to level 100, you won't have that much to worry about. It's still gonna be a lot. Let's see. If every class... Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These just repeated. 16, 17, 18, 19. So you need at least 19 sets if everything was 100. Which we clearly have that much space. That is true. But yeah, that's... You're definitely going to have to do all the crafters like together. Otherwise, you're just going to have like a bunch of different sets across different levels, and it's just going to crowd out your inventory. Yeah, probably the retainer. It would be best bet. Yeah. Bishop, someone said the fruit tastes like hay. And that's a good thing, right? I mean, my horsey taste buds say that's a good thing. Oh, at Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Oh, now we're just gonna go to where I went backwards. Me and Wukulama did opposite directions. Oops. They were a lava.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene.
Time to go on a girls' shopping trip!
But I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
As soon as you tell me where, like, you see all the outfits they're all wearing? Where do we buy that? I want to have some casual Solution 9 out like glamour.
Oh, a request you say?
Make my character look like a cosplayer from Splatoon. Seriously, their outfits look like shit you'd see in
an important
Splatoon.
One. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Oh wait, you were serious. Then allow me to laugh even harder. No.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Oh, this woman. She's so terrified of anyone being sad ever that she's obsessed with this regulator so that people don't have to die, so no one has to be sad ever. God, she's obsessed.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Wait. Depressed girl from Endwalker. Depressed girl from Endwalker. Who is the depressed girl from Endwalker?
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Oh, Bird Girl! Right. Again, where do I get these outfits? I want those outfits.
Understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Oh, God. What? Who hurt you? What happened? Like, you know, I must save everyone, but I don't have the power over my own fate. What happened? Come on, let's lay you out on the couch. Let's have a discussion.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Oh. Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. No, I won't eat on this either. Well, probably that,
Do you
yeah.
have comrades on whom you can rely? I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Outfit, where do I get that?
About me?
To be frank, we're still not
Outfit,
sure
where
whether
do I get
or not
that?
you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
I don't trust. I call sus. I still say she's sus. Yay! Level 100, baby! I learned Star-Cross. Enhanced Stardiver. Nice. What does that do? Traits. Enhanced Stardiver. Grants Star-Cross ready upon executing Stardiver for 20 seconds. Effect ends when Life of the Dragon expires. Which then will allow me to do... Star-Cross, there you are. Deal physical damage to a target and all enemies nearby. Okay, hold on. Did I put that in the right place then? Yep. Wait, no. Hold on. I did not put that right. If it's off Stardiver, okay, I need to move that. Boom. To... Boom. There we go. Alright. Got it. Let's begin, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes. Hey, what you call etherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Ooh. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. An arcade? Let's go. Please follow me. I love arcades. Do you think they'll have Killer Instinct? What about Street Fighter 2? The X-Men game, the X-Men beat 'em up game, the one that had 2 screens, and like 6 people could play at the same time. Wait a minute. I don't see any arcade machines in here. I'm feeling duped. That's your armpit, yes. What about it? This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. But there's no arcade machines in here. Do you not know what an arcade is? Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing platform over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing you to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. And you'll never know. I could be intentionally being an idiot for comedic purposes, or I could be actually an idiot, and you'll never know the difference. Ha 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 ha! By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrobe can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required by the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. I've heard of these. In fact, I have a couple downstairs. You'll make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Okay, I don't have one of those. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Huh? It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh boy, there it is. We just blurted it out, didn't we? She just shushed us. That was her. She noticed that we noticed, and she just shushed us. That was probably part of the calamity the Asians triggered to start the gathering of the lightning energies that would eventually destroy the 12th. The shop over here. What does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Why does she keep saying things that make me go like, why, madam, you are sus? She keeps making me sus her. Why does she do this to me? No tacos! But what about the burritos? What about the tomatillos? What about the empanadas? What about what was that name of that dish my mom made all the time I love so much? God damn it, what are they called? Shit, what were they called? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts now. I love that fucking dish. This shop sells food. Those are the items. It's... Okay, the best way I can describe it is that it looks like... Have you ever seen, like, a pizza turnover or, a calzone? Think of, like, that shape, that, like, half-circle shape, like, shell. But inside, you put things like... You can have, like, cheese or meats or... you know, whatever you want to, whatever kind of filling you want. Sort of. Yes, Pimson, we already got that. we found and got that. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. We always request it from her all the time. No, I mean, that's not it. Hold on. Let me see. Watch, once I find it, it's gonna, I'm gonna punch myself the moment I see it. Not a calzone. Not a, no, not that. British food looks like calzone. Not stromboli. Oh, it's gonna. Why is this gonna drive me nuts now? If it wasn't for the fact, it wasn't for the time. Picadillo? No, it's not picadillo. I'm just saying my again. Yeah, I had someone donate the last 150k I needed. I was at 7.3. Let's go drink. Oh, I almost had it! Ah! I almost had it! And then my brain said empanadas, and then I lost it. Damn it! It was right there! Brain, why'd you do that? Oh, that's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one, and I will purchase it. Gorditas. No, not gorditas. Oh, and if I asked, I know if I I don't know if she's even awake yet, but if I were to text my mom and ask, she'd probably be like, "How can you actually ask me that? You and your siblings beg for the damn things, you know, every time we have a giant family get together." Dude, it's good. You know what? I'll text my siblings. Hold on. She might be awake. Santa Claus. It would too! It absolutely would! I almost had it again. God damn it, my brain almost caught it. Hold on. Okay, now we play the waiting game. Fried. It's fried. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow. Well, it's yellow. Let's yellow. Molotes. No, not molotes. This here is cultivated steak. Mine. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as a gold label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown in at the plant on the 4th level. Let's see what all of them are. Hold on, I'm gonna see what all are. That's at steak. That's already that. I wish I could. My brain almost had it. If I can remember the first letter, it would actually just bring it to mind. Ah, yes, the salad paste. Nope! Nope! Get this away from me! This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of this stuff either. Vegetable paste! Ugh. Keen on a perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for the whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. I don't know. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty? The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it tastes fresh for over 10 years, thanks to the special container. Ugh, sounds like a MRE drink or something. The synthetic fruit pellets? They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, it tastes like grape, and you taste it tastes like Dimetap. Let's go for the steak. We're going for steak. We're going for the beef chicken steak. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak like you, Warren. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Don't you gotta cook it? Does it come pre-cooked? Oh, Jesus! When did you all get here? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Warren. Let's dig in. You know, this is a far removed version of Alexandria. I'll tell you that. Final Fantasy IX, Alexandria was a very medieval country. You know, like very what would you say? Like, you know, castles, kings, queens. You know, knights and mages and stuff. Like very traditional Final Fantasy. And there were lots of anthro-animal people. All right, here I go. Pambazos? No, that doesn't sound right either. I'll find it. I'll find it. Following Wicklemon's lead, you sample your selection. While they're eating. Fish folded over pastry with filling. Quesitos, empanadas. Pastelillos! Pastelillos! That's what it was! Pastelillos. There you are. Pastelillos. Meat pies, essentially. Got it! Finally found it. I shall share an image. This is actually very. My mom does a very good job. She makes it look just like that. No, not this whole site. Just the image, please. Blah! These things. I quit. Ow! Ow! Pastelillos are so good. These are the ones my mom makes are so good. Oh, they're so damn good. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before! It's tender like chicken but flavorful like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day! Oh, now I'm hungry. Don't you even think about it, Blackfoot. Don't you even think about it. You put those Pokeballs down right now. Don't do it. I'm watching you. I texted my siblings. No way in hell I was going to ask my mom, because I would, I would definitely get a scolding. It's like, how could you possibly? But my siblings would, they'll roll my eyes and tease me, but they won't say, ah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jesus. I hate it here. Don't mind. Ow. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Steak is always fantastic. Pastelillos. Love pastelillos. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyola first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. What does Sandover DMB do? I'd have to find one. That's the problem. If I could find one that's that works with VR chat and ultimately Meep when I move over to Meep as the curator for my my VRM and the redeems, then that could work. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you.
She can't eat, can she? She's not real. She's a bobit! I bet you she's a bobit.
Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food?
Not always. I've had some shit steaks full of gristle and cooked bad. Well, see, that's the cook's fault. That's not the steak's fault. Sphene, don't. You will break. Oh, shit.
Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you can grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food.
Say pizza. Say cheesecake. Say mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Is it a difficult question? I'm sorry. It's just... When I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it.
Uh-oh. Who's watching? Hi, little Mamulja? That's a little Mamulja.
I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in parts, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way.
No, I didn't. What?
Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we could come upon.
Oh god, game, I know about the escorting thing by now. Thank you. Now I'm gonna say this, guys. Do you remember how we've been playing for what? 2 weeks now? We've been playing this game since early access two Fridays ago. Ever since the expansion came out, you guys know how I'm always complaining about this game with my controller, and I always, like, when I'm moving around or try to do commands, sometimes it just will either stop working altogether, or it'll double tap or something like that. Ever since the expansion went live for early access, that has not happened once. I really think it was an issue with the game for the past 2 expansions. I think they did something in the last 2 expansions that corrupted some kind of code or way it did things. And when they did the big graphical overhaul, they changed something that fixed it.
This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. Oh, hey, Box Fox! How you doing, Bo? I see. In Turiola, there was a similar establishment called... Oh yeah, Taco Bell, right. That's seashell in your local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hayun, who resemble the Tonowawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milalo. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Turiolan. Right, let's continue on. Hold on! Lookout point. Let's see. Anything else? Ooh, the internet. Oh god, an internet cafe that has all standing desks. Ew! I mean, I wouldn't mind a standing desk every once in a while, but only standing desks? No, thank you. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Tyro. She's just grateful that when she addresses her subjects, it's in a big open area, open air space on that balcony, so no one smells it. Except for poor Kona, who's standing behind her. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Unless you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartments is in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. It's a fart scene from Blazing Saddles. It is, yes. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Give me permissions. I wish I could! I wish I could! I'm the Warrior of Light, and this is my favorite apartment building on the Citadel. Olé! I'm Commander Warrior of Light, and this is my favorite apartment on the Citadel. Ah! Where'd you go? Guys? Hello? This is the place. A mother and son live here. Oh, there you are. Ow! Yeah. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. Isadora, hold on a minute. Nope, okay. Isadora, why does that sound familiar? The Isadora. I think that's the name of a ship. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Sad. Oh, man. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Oh, you needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that?
What did you do?
I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here.
Meaning what?
Thank you, Queen Sphene.
Oh.
It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me.
Yeah, she's definitely a person she's so obsessed with everyone else's happiness because she's obsessed with her own unhappinesses. Like some choices or things that have happened, like going beyond just the end of the 12th. Like they did something that she's like feels super guilty, or there's like something super big weighing on her shoulders to the point where she takes all the all the despair on her shoulders by taking away from everybody else, and she's like just obsessed. She may have been tricked by the Ascians. Yeah. She may have caused the events that caused the rejoining.
My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the aetheryte is situated.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, unlike the previous expansions, where when they did a crossover with another Final Fantasy, like when Omega did crossovers with Final Fantasies 5 and 6, and Endwalker did crossovers with Final Fantasy 4, they were all very, very, very direct, very blatant, and very much tied into their themes. Not just the themes, but the visuals as well. This one feels like it's just taking inspiration from 9. It feels like it's trying to like touch on the themes while making it its own. if that makes sense. Because, I mean, we haven't seen... You know, unlike, you know, with Endwalker, there was a Garland. You know, there was a Zeramis. There were the Moon Bunnies. You know, they were all there. Maybe we'll see more in post. Maybe, it's possible. You know, we had the Moon Bunnies. We had, you know, there was so much Final Fantasy IV in Endwalker. It was crazy how much Final Fantasy IV there was. Like I said, the stuff in Omega, it didn't touch on the stories of Final Fantasy 5 and 6, but I mean, the enemy designs were straight up 1-to-1. So, well, not 1-to-1 because once was you know, they used to be sprites, but they tried to make them. Well, no, they made them look very much like the way they looked in Dissidia. Well, the ones that were in Dissidia, but yeah, here it's like, I haven't seen... You know, Sphene is obviously supposed to be an allusion towards Garnet. Complete with her, you know, complex of always feeling responsible for everything. But I haven't really seen, you know... And, you know, clearly this tower looks like the Iva tree. You know, the Iva tree. And the whole thing with souls, and the manufactured soldiers being like the black mages. You know, it's making it its own, while touching on the themes. Although, again, this whole soul thing is very different, but it's still about souls. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. That, I'm trying to remember, and again, this has been like 20 plus years since I played 9. I don't remember a hyper-techno advanced civilization. Well, I mean, there was Terra, but I mean, unless it's supposed to be Terra, but... The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair, just like on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Warren. Oh, she took offense. I'm going to say this. And because you know, we're not at the end of the story yet, we don't know how this is going to turn out. We don't know how this is going to resolve. But I actually am kind of happy that they didn't just try to do a 1-to-1 with Final Fantasy IX's themes and visuals. Yes, there are some things. Like I said, we haven't seen this part of the map yet. Well, you haven't. I went when I completed what was the name of the map again? Heritage Found. There's areas that it's just like, oh yeah, this is Alexandria. Hi, Alexandria. Well, a demolished version. But, other than that, it's very much its own thing. And I like that they're making their own thing out of it. As opposed to just like, oh, we're just going to take it and, you know, and use it. As opposed, you know, they're actually making it theirs. And here we are. Resolution, the operation heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. What does that say? Sometimes you can tell what Final Fantasy XIV script is saying in English if you look at it.
Everywhere you look.
Sometimes you look at some of the text and it's just like, what the fuck does that say?
What's that?
I have heard that some people have actually deciphered Solution 9's written scripts.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh wait, souls aren't the currency? There actually is credits.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
And equally, it'd be difficult for the Alexandrians. Imagine an Alexandrian being forced to, like, go to the to Etheris, and being like,
you know, being like, oh, no, you can't use your regulator. And he being like, wait, I only have one life? What? And if something happens to me, I'll be dead? That would be completely alien to them.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
And again, I'm trying to liken things to Final Fantasy IX again. I mean, the reason it came about in Final Fantasy IX was, you know, the desire for immortality. They didn't want to die. They were scared of it. With knowledge comes appreciation. Let's butter her up, you know. Get more info that way.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Damn it! Steam, there's a sale on Final Fantasy IX right now.
In
I already have.
distant past,
I already have it.
Over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Yes, I think I do. Pretty sure I do. I think the only Final Fantasy thing on Steam I don't have is the Pixel remasters.
The rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our
Is this more Final Fantasy IX music?
Longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Oh, are the thunderstorms a stand-in for the mist? Final Fantasy IX's mist?
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
I wonder if it was planted by an Ascian.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Yeah, you just so happened to find this miraculous ore that could do this for you, huh?
Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
There it is.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
But what about Lindblom? What about Burmecia?
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor,
Lindblom
committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
There it is.
Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Almost as if they were coerced into using that. By someone in a black cloak that might have hoped that would happen.
To be this way.
And put in mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. I mean, they're all right. So it's an awful lot like an Umbrella Calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
And then Queen Braun went around the world unleashing icons upon the other nations, Odin and Bahamut and Atomos. Ooh, that scene where they unleash Atomos and you're just watching whole cities being sucked up into its mouth. Oof. Or when Odin just destroys Bermesia with everyone still there.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
Actually, you know, it's funny because that sentence right there, those two sentences actually sum up Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX, if you look at images, like you look at screenshots of Final Fantasy IX, you're going to look at me and go, FeatherHoof, what the fuck are you talking about? Look at how cute and colorful this game is. It's so fanciful and pretty and bright and vibrant. You know, there's all the colors everywhere. You know, look at the cute designs. Final Fantasy IX is one of the darkest Final Fantasies in the entire series. Its whole themes of life and death and the meaning of living is stupid dark. No, not Organization 13. Although they do have very similar cloaks. I still want an Organization 13 cloak so bad. I don't care. I don't care how weebish it is. I want one so bad.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
No, not black suits, black trench coats. Or black robes, black hooded robes.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Ooh, I like that guy in the background's outfit.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
And here's the problem.
Please, you must do something!
When there's a workaround for death, then the fear of it becomes even greater.
My apologies, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's
This
a
man,
lady.
He does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
What did you do with the other souls?
I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
I'm sorry. Did you just insinuate that using the souls of the departed on amusement is in any way better?
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Can I stab to death that guy?
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Yeah, she is... She's whipped, like you said. Yeah, she... no, she... Yeah, she... Oh, boy. She's very used to taking abuse.
Hear me.
She's
Though
like that kid
I
from
cannot
Kenshin,
grant
if
you a
you guys know
soul,
what I'm talking about.
I mean it when I say I want you to live.
But the kid who's like always smiles despite, you know, anything that comes at him.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
You know, Flacca, yet I actually didn't notice that. You got a point. Huh, she doesn't. You're right.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Oof. Whoa, when did I lose so many
sorry
frames?
you had to see
Holy
that.
shit.
Let's keep moving, shall we?
When did that happen? I know, Box Fox, and I want it. I want to know where to buy those outfits.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
Sorry, sorry guys, give me a second. I'm rearranging some stuff on my desk. I just had an idea. Sort of, want to play on that idea. Come on, in a place that's... There we go.
For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
People would panic. Oh god, look at that face.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Wukalot, were you not paying attention? Well, she did say she didn't really understand it. She doesn't have a realm to go back to. The 12th was destroyed. Somehow this bubble that they created stopped them from being swallowed by the rest of the rejoining. But they're literally just floating in a city, floating in space. If they weren't, like, currently trying to, the source was swallowing them up. This is a Barbie princess who found out the world isn't pretty rainbows and stuff. Yeah, I'm getting that too. It's okay, folks will panic either way. Yeah, true.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Cue interruption. There it is.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
There it... Damn it.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
It's not going to happen, is it? Look at that stare. Oh, he's like, I'm keeping your secrets for now, for her sake. But you're sus. Renov said that if she gave him power to do whatever he wanted.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
I'm assuming that's the case, Tyro, yeah.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I think you're right. She's the MCP, Master Control Program. Ah! Okay, I'll drink more water. Sorry. Water drinking it is. Hold on. Bucket, go away. Thank you. Ah. What was Feet wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, he can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Quafquia's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Actually, you know what I want to do? I didn't notice that. Well, I either didn't notice or forgot that there was a second story on the arcade. I want to see what was up there. Yeah, seriously, hasn't she heard of the order pizza method? Which sadly is now too well known and probably doesn't work as a method anymore. That's super neat. Have a good one, Box Fox. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. I mean, there was that. Also, there was let's see, text. No,
There was a method I saw. I was on a commercial when we were watching something on Hulu, I think, where like this lady was with like this dude who was like holding on to her. Oh, hello. Oh, and like she bumped into a guy in the parking lot, which knocked over her drink, or knocked over his drink, and he got all pissed and like he went down to pick it up, and when he like looked back, she like did some like motion with her hand, which is like supposed to be some message that she was in danger. I can't remember what it was, what the motion of the hand was. Man, when do I get the artifact gear? Hand closing with thumb under fingers. That was it, yeah. I never, until I saw like, it was the one time where I'm like, well, thank God for a commercial. I didn't know that was a thing. It's literally the one and only time where I was like, dude, a commercial was useful. Holy shit. You can only text to 911 in some counties. Ah. Well, a couple of these. Like, I think it was like it was a few months back I saw it for the first time. Ever heard of an angel drink? I haven't, no. Oh! No! I do know what you're talking about. Yes! I have heard that. I think I know what you're referencing, but I've never heard it called that. I didn't know there was a name for it. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her door, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Oh, whoa! Oh, I just got a double click. That's not good. Okay, well, at least it's not doing the thing where it stops moving, but I still get the double clicks. So we're supposed to go to the gate called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Warren. Yes! Being broken down on a molecular level and shot to a different area sounds fun. And then reassembled on the other side. Sorry, I'm a little Barkley when it comes to transporters. The idea is a little creepy to me. Is it the right place? This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Please, because I'm still falling apart. Huh? Warren, look over there. Well, see, I just want to have Nightcrawler's powers, where he zips, he zips really, really fast through hell, pops from one place to the other just by zipping through another dimension. Doesn't necessarily have to be hell, but I mean, that. A Mamulja child? What are they doing here? Being all cute and shit. Nightcrawler is from 40k? No. Nightcrawler, all one word, is from the X-Men. My second favorite X-Man. After Colossus. And right before Psylocke. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zuralja? The blue scales on a Bonewa with the features of Habio. This can't be a coincidence. Event Horizon. Oh! At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Oh no. Come on, let's go after him. We're gonna perpetuate a cycle of revenge. He killed his father, Wuklamat's father,
And then we're gonna go kill him, and then he's gonna be pissed that we killed his father. Oh no. Just Dragon's talking about that shit. Wow, that's one hell of a graphics card cooler. Look at that one. Jesus. It's huge. 6 fans on it. The certain of the 3 well, they all look the same. How do they all look the same? Some have the chameleon eyes, some have the big horns, and others have the smooth heads. Also, like the certain tribes are like their scales are always a specific color. Zorulja has the blue scales from one of his parents. I don't know which one, but he has the shape of the other one with the horn. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively, like a giant fucking graphics card. Or would it be better to say it's a big PC tower? That building just about the only one. Wait, that building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. You think GPU? Oh, welcome back. Ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Oh. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Hubigo. Blue scaled Hubigo. See, Hubigos are usually red scaled. Once you choose to depart, work on the model will come. God, fine. You don't have to keep. Yes. You don't have to keep telling me every goddamn time. It's like quite the stride for a little fella. Actually takes a little bit for us to catch up to him. Look at Yogi. He's so cute. Oh, I'm assuming it's so cute. Ooh, I wonder if there's cheesecake in any of those. Anyway. Oh, okay. Tassos, Melancholy. It's a nice place. I like this place. This is kind of nice. Might have forgotten since the last time you did a focus. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Nice. Nice digs. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafkuya, but we ran into this Jad on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafkuya? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. You? No thank you. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This place has taken a turn for the strange. But you don't think but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? I'm noticing the little one doesn't have a regulator on its head either. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. And you don't have one, do you? Nope. Liana. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafkuya there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Dun 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 dun. Gives you teeth.
This area is normally off limits, but Kafkuya has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end.
Let's go, Warren. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. La 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 la. Twist Cyberpunk again. What's stopping you?
Wonderful. They're here.
We are, yes.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm at that point now with my PC where I gotta like go through my games installed and start deleting.
To the back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide
What the hell are you
support to
picking
our
up,
field
microphone?
operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
And do you mind putting on a shirt first?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies.
Ah!
To fight,
Another version of him!
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Oh, this is a third version of him we've seen! I love it! Source first, and now this!
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work.
I think I know where we're going to get our
Every
artifact
core
gear
system is
from.
a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
What the hell is my mic
The
picking up?
organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. but their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Ah.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
You mean my crystal?
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
A husband and wife team? As in maybe one who could have, I don't know, maybe wanted their baby to not be involved and be in safe hands and maybe give them to somebody else? A young child, perhaps, that could be of a, Lalafell make, maybe?
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh, it's a USB!
Oh, you didn't know?
Ole!
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Ha!
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
And perhaps left it in a small data storage somewhere. Maybe in a clover-shaped type one. I don't know.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Advance.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Finally!
The prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Someone said it! I was gonna say, if they didn't say it, I was gonna say it.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Why is it only when Wook Lamont punches her fist into her hand it makes noise?
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
This Ellison chick here, she looks like she could be a party, like she could be in like the next Star Ocean game. I don't know why, but she just looks like a character who could be in Star Ocean. That's already turned around.
You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Star Ocean. Another JRPG series that has had, let's just say, probably an up and down reputation. Kind of mostly down recently. And then it goes Star Ocean, Star Ocean 2, Star Ocean 3, Star Ocean 4. No, it was Star Ocean 3, and then Star Ocean 4. And then it goes Star Ocean 5, Star Ocean 5. And actually, I don't know about Star Ocean 6. I actually haven't played it yet. Let's see. Actually, this whole area looks like it could be out of Star Ocean. I wonder what this is for. This looks like a trophy case. Like if we did something, it would add trophies to it, doesn't it? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, well, I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. 2 other lives, in fact. This makes a 3rd. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Philemon, Digivolve too? You'll find him tending to a bar at the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. I still want them to give us the option to customize our bike. Because there's a bike shop right there. It'd be asinine not to let us do it. Welcome! What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! Ahem. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Here! Have these 2 vouchers, sir! Ah, so you collected for Geralt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Oh my god, that sound of that shaker's driving me insane. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. Are we gonna get the cans mixed up? It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. So she is still like Rowena, is she? Ah, well. Seeing that's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Oh. Okay.
You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you have it up in carked it? Well, you have it up and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh dear God! We've got Super Saiyan! We've got all the Super Saiyans! Okay, wait. We've got Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan Rose, oh, it's over. We went Legendary Super Saiyan with the green. Can we do that again? Hold on, wait. Can we do that again? Wait. Can we do that again? Hold on. I gotta know. Damn! Carked is English for drop dead. Gotcha. They actually did a lot more in Solution 9 with a lot more buildings you can enter. Not that they do anything, but it is nice to see that you could actually... This place does feel more alive than some other towns where it's just like, oh yeah, you get to see the buildings. No doors open, but you know, maybe this one door will, but... You should have a lot more, you know, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? At least 8 buildings you can enter in this place. So that's kind of cool. Not that there's a whole lot to them, but... Clothing store. Ooh, I want the yellow one! Give me the yellow one! I want the yellow one. Where's the clerk? Oh, the clerk isn't here, are they? I'm sure they won't mind if I just sort of take this. It said take it. Take it. Take it. Damn it. Why do I have to be such a good guy? You can get them at PVO? What's PVO? You head to the back room? Yeah. PvP. Oh, damn it. I'll never get them then. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick! Okay, here, take it. Go Super Saiyan. Oh God, look! Oh, there he goes. It's 3D printing! Look above my head. It's 3D printing. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like the blow to the cobwebs right out. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. And with a great big kaboom! We're making something fairer than me that does. Transform me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till it's done what it is. Won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know. And the pile of work. Only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. What are you 3D printing here? I wonder what it is they're 3D printing.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
The PS7.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Oh, now Zoralja's even more of a douche.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
He actually named him after his dad. He has the nerve to do that.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Oh, well, yeah, it could be that too, yeah.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Huh.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
And he heard that.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
I think he did.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kavkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can
He
fight
only
just
left
below,
like a minute
my
ago.
mother and I will
And
scour
less
the
than that.
district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Can he teleport? Oh wait, teleport is a thing in this world, isn't it? We've been doing it since we were born. So, well, actually, we've been doing it since before then. I just wasn't playing Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Question, I didn't actually check with, what's his face over here. Hey, you, get out. Can you give me gear? Not yet. Okay. We're here. Let's finish up this business with the kid, and then we'll call it a night. If Gulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wells are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Ah! Okay. What was that for? What'd I do? That's funny. Actually using it as a DJ booth. I mean, it is a DJ booth, but someone's actually using it as such. While they're AFK. I didn't do anything! It's not my child! Well, here we are outside. But where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Guluja. And let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, LSA? Headbats. In the meantime, Warren and I will head beyond the big wall. We'll do what now? Also, I need new blues. Blue? Blue, 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 blue. No blue. Where are we going, by the way? Oh, we're going over here, across the bridge. Okay. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you caught sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Wait, what am I doing? Yoink. Oh god, slow bike is slow because I haven't gotten the mount speed map yet. Ah! Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask about Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Hello? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I do not know your voices. I'm the family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. Wow, I fucked that all kinds of up. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zuralja to account for murdering our father and our people. Yes, just announce that in public. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Oh, so you lied to us earlier! Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Kaluja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled for as we make our way. What am I doing? I got my new wheels. Gotta use them. Even though I can't fly with them yet. Yet. I will. I fly. And then I fly quickly. Yes. Yes. I am Megatron. Yes. Oh, so yeah, look, for fans of Final Fantasy IX, something look familiar! Only, you know, a bit on the destroyed side. Well, you're not a fan of Final Fantasy IX, so it wouldn't. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlatan. Ah! There he is! Among the ruins! I only caught a glimpse, but there was no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he was inside. Damn straight! Don't you forget it! Final Fantasy IX is still my favorite Final Fantasy to this day. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galuja was heading further south. I'll contact LSA via Linkbar and let her know to join us. You know, seeing as you're the warrior of light and therefore I fucking mute, you can't do it. Except for that very one time in Shadowbringers, where you actually had one line of dialogue, which wasn't really yours as much as it was Arbert's. Even though it was badass as fuck. Because anyone who doesn't think that moments where Arbert and the Warrior of Light merged into one being was badass, you are fucking stupid. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Lines split up and search. Let's split up and search. If you could head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuja, let's watch it from a distance until he gets to his destination. We didn't want to startle him and cause an accident. What was the line? Oh god. You're gonna ask me to quote it word for word. Hold on. Gotta get it right. Gotta get it right. Oh yeah, when he says, "This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story." Only now, kid's gonna be started unsaved by Aunt Wook and warm to her, even though she's going to murder Daddy. Possibly. It is a tried and true trope.
Don't break what's not, you know, don't fix what's not broken. There's the little one. You have located Galuja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. You know what? And again, this is only going to make sense to Final Fantasy IX fans. Galuja's giving me some VV vibes. Not necessarily by being a construct, but I mean like the quiet, sort of like innocent, sort of looking, you know, thing. You're the easily, you know, emotional. Okay. Gotta wait. Hey, Steiner! Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get to see. I wonder if we're gonna get to see representatives of the Final Fantasy IX cast, because we got Sphene for Garnet. I wonder if we're gonna get to see, you know, a Steiner like Beatrix, Beatrix like a VV like, you know, Amarant, Zidane, etc. Ico. Akina! one of Final Fantasy's best blue mages. Oh, I should not be out here. There's no cover here. A Freya-like. You know? Well, I think my character's the closest we're going to get to a Freya-like. It's not a rat person, you know, or a cat person, but still a dragoon with a tail. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, kid? There you are. He's picking up speed. Shit. Oh shit! He's booking it. Scare him.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh, he's happy. Look at that happy smile. Oh, he has little friends.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Galuja.
Whoa!
What? A sentry? Run, Galuja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Who are you and what do you want? Also, why do you look cool? If a little run down and beaten.
My name is Wuk Lamat, and I've come to talk to Galuja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
You may want to explain to the sentry there that you're her aunt, or his aunt rather, because out of context, that sounds really bad. It sounds like you're on a list when you say it that way. You know, a certain list I can't say out loud or shouldn't be texted in the chat, so don't even stop texting that right now. So, yeah.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
Hey! I get to kill a bot! Goodbye, bot! May the door smack you cleanly on your ass, and may your ass fall off because of it. Bye-bye. Banhammer! Using on it the bots, Banhammer!
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Is this Mechanical Steiner? Is this... He's not... Is this Mechanical Steiner? Is this Mechanical Steiner? This is Mechanical Steiner.
But...
The way he talked! And his overreactions.
I want to get to know her too.
Her reaction, I love it.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
That's a lot of years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
This is giving me like some... they're giving me Steiner and VV vibes, I swear to God. Little Galuja, are you going to use magic that then Steiner's going to be able to use through his sword? That'd be cool.
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
That too, yeah.
How to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Why are little Mamujas so fucking adorable? I never thought I would ever say a lizard is fucking adorable. Lizards look cool, but I never think I'd ever say one was adorable. But look at this little dude!
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
You know, he's standing right there.
How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Yep! It's Steiner. It's a Steiner-like.
Captain of the Knights?
Been functioning for nearly 400. Seem different from the other machines. What's your story? Both good questions. But I think the second one's better.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
This is so Steiner. I love it.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Kid's already picked up on the fact that if he's cute, he's gonna get his way. Damn it! I hate when kids learn that.
All right, all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly.
Yeah.
I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Why'd that not work? Did the head pad not go through?
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Uh-oh. VTuber Plus is broken again. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me fix. By fixing means restarting. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I got this. Hold on. Refund your... Is refunding points a thing I can do? Is that a thing? No, I'm legit asking. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. It is, but... Oh, it is? Actually, I need... How have I been streaming for this long and don't know this shit? Oh god, it's gotta go full the full reactivation process. God damn it! It must have lost its activation protocol or something. Oh Jesus! There we go. There we go. Oh wait, control you. They work now? Hold on. There we go. That one worked. What was the other one you did? You did a head pat. Where's head pat? That's around here somewhere. Yeah, splash, spin, cam locked in, like, it's like ricochet. I wonder where it went. Right, motion avatar. Nah, I don't know where it is. Damn it. Dashboard. No list all the requests to users and go to specific. Go to channel points redemption queue and the Twitch dashboard. That's a thing? Your rewards maybe? Huh? Grab some channel points? Rewards? Go to your channel points redemption queue. Where is that? Twitch dashboard. There it is. There's okay. I gotta add that manually. There we go. I found. What's the most recent one? Oh Jesus! Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to... Hold on. Oh, that was me doing it. Have to refund. I'm not talking... Yeah, but you weren't the only one who didn't get a redeem that didn't go through. Huh.
I'm gonna have to learn how to do this later. We're already over time. My apologies, Morgan.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together.
Yay, it works! Oh, game? What? Come on, game. There we go. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind?
First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galuja could go and speak to them.
Aw, thank you. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual.
As for Woman and Alice, I will be much obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes it for a good substitute. That of the younger ones, especially, as it is the most tender and less gamey.
Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it.
Thank you kindly! In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations.
Yeah, anyone who's going to sit there and try and tell me that Otis is not a stand-in for Steiner, you're an idiot.
Oh, I need my mount speed. This is driving me crazy. I'll get it over the weekend, though. I'll get it over the weekend.
And I think we still have one more, zone we haven't seen yet. The zone that they didn't tell us about. They always have that sixth zone that they keep out of all the trailers.
Whoa. We're gonna eat this thing's meat? Yummy! Future bike!
Future bike! I don't know why I sang that in the tune of Pepsi Man, but I did. Oh, fuck me. I blew a chance to see my new move. Hey, you, come here. You need to die.
Yo! I'll take it.
That looked cool. Of course, now I understand I don't need to put this on. There we go. I didn't need to put that on there. It just automatically turns into it when it's activatable. Lots more ways to kill shit. I love it.
What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat?
I have.
Good heavens! You have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain that you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha!
Foot, leg, hand, chest, weapon. Do I just take this gear? I think we're about to get our artifact gear. I don't know if I wanted to waste this on me when I could be using this to level up another role. But it's very late. I gotta stop. As much as I want to keep going, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go back to Solution 9 to do it. I think Solution 9 looks so cool. I'm gonna turn it in for seals. Like I said, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that armor for. I'm gonna use the armor for. You know, when I'm leveling up another role that I wouldn't otherwise. You know, the ones that I probably wouldn't otherwise even bother. So I'm not even gonna bother getting the gear for. You know what I mean? You know, the ones that I would be leveling just for the sake of leveling. I went the wrong way. God damn it! I wanted to be in the arcade. That just makes a good background music for doing the outro anyway. Besides, I really don't need seals. There's really nothing that's over there except for like glamour spheres. They're really the only thing I buy with seals. I really have no other use for them as far as I can tell. These makes as good a place as any. Plus, you're not going to be seeing him much as I switch over anyway. I'm sorry, was that miqo'te's ears painted blue? Yeah, they are. Your ears are highlighted blue. Ah, neat. All right. Well, like I said, we're out of here for today. It's been fun. Oh, it's gonna be terrible waiting for next weekend to play more 14, but it is what it is. I got stuff I could do anyway. You know, I got fate grinding, I've got level grinding, I've got getting my my mount speed map in this in the last area. So there's stuff to do. But for now, I need to say goodbye so that we can. Well, I can go to bed and get ready for work, and you all can do what you all do. But before we talk about that, and before we talk about what's coming up tomorrow, let's talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first, which of course is plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/FeatherHoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, help me update my aging-ass PC, but you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, early access to videos, exclusive Patreon-only unedited versions of videos, being a part of Multiplayer Saturdays, which is tomorrow. Blackfoot, you put that down. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. Don't you do it. I'm not a Pokemon. Don't you go down to your redeems, with your channel chocolate mint chalky chips down there and click on the Pokeball redeem. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. But if none of that entices you, you could, of course, instead subscribe to this channel right here on Twitch, which will give you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to all the emotes that are being spammed by Liza, and by Elijah, and by Tyro, and by Tyro, and by Tyro, and by Blackfoot. Well, now you're making an interesting argument. What candy bar are we talking about? What candy bar you got? Also, remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free, so why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to all the emotes, so win-win. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand, money can be tight, I get that.
but you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Ooh, I do like Snickers. Not my favorite, but I do like it. Oh, okay. I'll take the Snickers in exchange for having a Pokeball thrown at my head. Go ahead. I'll take it. Go ahead, whenever you're ready. Where was I? Oh, right. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand money can be tight. I get that. But you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here. Let them know what we do. You know, help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, where in the comment section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That's my spiel. I'm out of here for today, but we will be back tomorrow for Multiplayer Saturday, which is Warhammer Vermintide 2 at the the long-standing request of one of my patrons. So we're going to give it a shot and see how it goes. But that's it for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you all so much for being here. Take care. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.